Well, that was incredibly frustrating. Hey, Silly, are you still here? How does everything sound right now to you? Is it still pretty loud? Or is that good? What the? Even now? The way it's shown on my mixer is there's barely any sound coming out of the Elgato. So I'm just like, huh? I ended up having to take a call while I was trying to fix all that. That was a major pain in the ass. Wait, what? See, now it sounds really low on my end. I haven't played this game in months. That's not Ragnarok at all. That's not default. What are you doing, game? I guess that's the form of it, no matter what. Yeah, actually, they really do. There's a lot more swords if you go through New Game Plus, which I only started it, then I backed out so I could do like the DLC and stuff like that. This game has a pretty good story, actually. I'm not sure if you've ever played a Final Fantasy game before or heard of it. Um, this one, it's very much feels like Games of Thrones in a way. But in my opinion, I like this better. I just don't like the ending. They could have done so much better with it. Oh, just like Game of Thrones. So, do you know anything about this game at all? Have you heard about it? I don't even remember how to play
Joshua,
this.
we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in
I
any of their
do
recent
pay attention
reports.
to the story, so I'm
They
gonna be
weren't
quiet
aware
during
of them either.
those parts.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps?
Okay, so I'll describe this game like this. If you like fantasy, if you like magic, if you like Dragon Ball Z, if you like kaijus like Godzilla, if you like just the most insane out there kind of stuff you could possibly think of, this is pretty much all of that in one.
Replacement for the ones we destroyed.
You'll see what I mean.
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting
Actually,
stuff on the
silly.
docks.
If I stream again in the
All
future,
chat
which I
with the
probably will
mercenaries
you end
guarding
up
the
probably
gates.
stopping by?
Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind.
I know you can't predict the future, but there's a
Maybe
reason
take
I'm
the
asking.
crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then?
Congratulations, you are
I'm
now a
coming too.
mod. Yay!
If there is another mother crystal out there and it's
I want to give
anything
you
like the
VIP, but I
others,
don't have it unlocked right
you'll
now.
need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
You can't ban the broadcaster. It doesn't work like that. You don't have to thank me for that. It's just in case, like, watch. Okay, go ahead. Ban me. Let's do it. Boom. No, I don't remember how to do it. I just figure since you're hanging around here. Sometimes some of my friends will stop by.
Him, I tell you.
The performance anxiety. I figure this way it will be helpful in case any bots show up or anything like that. Which occasionally I'll get one or two. God, I don't even remember how to play the game.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely! Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Yes.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife. And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Oh, I don't know if you've had any mod experiences anywhere before, but if you have any questions, just ask.
Sorry.
I doubt you'll ever have to like do
What's been
anything,
going on?
except maybe an
Right.
occasional
I'll
bot will
humour
show
you.
up.
After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamouring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favoured shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since. I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals? Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it. We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood.
Good
We'll be
fighting.
careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Run like the wind.
I like how I'm pressing buttons like this is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because it really isn't.
No holding back.
It's called a chocobo. A chicken.
Where are they?
Okay,
Still
maybe
some
I
distance
should
ahead,
fight.
I'd wager. We're making a good pace.
I don't even remember how to play this. That's right. The combat in this game is actually really sick. If I can remember how to do it.
Faster!
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to.
Yes, fighting.
Somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Fighting?
Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he?
Okay.
We did not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Hand over those crystals!
Yeah, the graphics are really good. If only I can remember how to play and pull out some really cool stuff. Has so many different abilities in this game too. Let me in. You haven't even seen me use a limit break yet either. So, just for a little preference for this, this world is based on magic, right? Magic. How do I explain it? The story is a little convoluted, but pretty much, long story short, there are these individuals called dominants. These dominants can house what's called an icon inside of them, which are these big kaiju-like beasts, right? And you can transform into them. You can't do it in normal combat in this game because it's more part of the story. But you're gonna see this guy turn big and fiery at some point. That's why you see like ability like that. It's because this specific guy, he can absorb the different icons.
Just stick 'em all! Now, Torgal!
Might change out Dancing Steel. Oh, where could he be? Or they be, I guess. Ooh, piece of candy. It's so shitty compared to what I have. I'm actually not sure where to go here. And now I look stupid. No L's in chat. Look, I'll pet the dog so you don't. I'm petting the dog. You take it back. No L's there. Only W's. Pretty big L. It shouldn't be this hard to know where to go. Well, this is anticlimactic, right? Maybe here? Exactly. I knew where to go the whole time. I was just making it dramatic.
This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him? Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Oh no, I'm going to lose.
They won't get far, Clive.
No.
Ah.
But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
What a line.
Kind of you to think of him.
This is the limit break, by the way. Hey Max, thank you for the follow. That was so fucking loud, I need to change that real quick. That scared the shit out of me. Good lord. I'm guessing that was that loud on the stream too? Okay, it was just my headset then. Man, I jump scared myself because my volume's so high on my headset. How's it going, Max? You thought my attack. Imagine having that big ass fist in your face. Oh, no thank you. I also have a day off today, so I'm just chilling. Decided to stream.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
I'm not sure how long I'll stream for today. Just kind of going with the flow and enjoying it.
If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. No use calling Ambrosia now.
This is what one of them look like. They all look pretty different, to be
They
fair.
seem less like merchants, more like
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is no good a mummer without his money.
This is Final Fantasy 16 specifically. I was playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth a few months ago. That one is so damn fun. I actually streamed a bit of it. I am so lazy that I am most definitely calling the chocobo so I can get there faster. So they all have their they all take place. They all have different stories, different characters. They take place in, I guess, different universes or worlds, I guess you could say. Only 2 of them actually have some kind of like very small Easter egg like connection, but they're all completely different. You don't have to play any of them to understand what's going on in each one. Besides the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth series, which is being split into like 3 different parts. I looked up Final Fantasy games and most results were 2D started. Yeah, those are from like the Super Nintendo and NES era kind of games. Those are actually what I grew up on. I loved like Final Fantasy 6 and 4. Those are the 2 that I grew up with.
Caution, brother.
But almost all games have like almost all Final Fantasy games have a different feel to them.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
This one I'm playing right now actually is the first one in quite a long time where they return back to like the medieval like setting. Usually they would have some kind of like futuristicness to it, or
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
man, how can I even describe them? They're all just so damn different. But this is the first one in a very long time to where they have the medieval setting back again, which a lot of people are excited for. Now for the hard part, remembering or knowing where to go.
We gathered as much bog mint
No
and
need to
fever
ride
fuel
from
That
as we
wasn't
could
hard.
find. That idiot stable boy had to go and load the carriage with all 5 birds at once. They barely made it 10 hands before the pulley gave up.
I heard quite a bit about Cyberpunk, but I've never played it.
Very well.
Over here! Orgle, kill! Sickle! Throw Torgle! Over here! All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
I remember being so excited to play Cyberpunk, but for some reason, like I love the aesthetics,
the
right?
tower.
But for some reason, when the release date drew closer, I just lost all
That's
like
new.
motivation to even want to try it. I watched Medi play it a little bit, and it never grabbed me.
Chief, do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
I don't even remember most of the gameplay of that game. That's how unmemorable it was for me. Then again, I am a complete goldfish too, so there's also that.
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
What's that?
Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
I have only played the very, very, very original Prince of Persia game. It was on PC. I'm talking like old, like not good or fun. Oh, that's my face. I don't even remember how to block on this game. It's been so long. I know they came out with a Prince of Persia for the Switch recently. I haven't even seen anything about it, to be fair. What's up, Zinc? How you doing, boy? It's been a bit. So this is the key to get more followers and people to show up. I just stream when no Hydra people are around. Genius.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief.
What have you been up to
Can't we
lately,
just go
Zinc?
home and let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours? What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean... The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
I've actually been streaming quite a bit lately. At least I did over the weekend. And I don't know. I have today off, so I decided I was gonna play, so I figured I'd just throw it up and see what happens. Just chill. I don't care if it's just me or others show up. Just do it for fun. I don't really have a goal for streaming, like reaching a certain amount of followers. It'd be nice to get like it'd be nice to unlock VIPs.
And you're sure they're bound for the
But
tower?
at the same time, I'm just
When they aren't
happy
running
to
away from
do
trouble,
something
they're
different and
running
challenge
towards
myself a bit, I guess.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but
Yeah.
beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict.
I have no idea how
Another
many followers I have at the
impenetrable
moment.
relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
Like, it's actually kind of wild for me to be doing this at all.
It would
If
go some
any of
way
you
to
guys
explain
knew me
why the area was among
quite a
the
long
first
time
in
ago,
this area to fall
I'd say
to
about
light.
2 years ago,
Then it's settled.
I used to have
We
the
head to
biggest
Eastpool and make our
biggest
approach
social
to the
anxiety possible. I wouldn't talk to anyone really. Like, I didn't even want to sit there and talk
To
on
think there could
like
have been a
voice
mother
chat with
crystal
people.
here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is,
I am not running all the way there. I am too lazy for that. They're asking too much. Even that's too far. How come, silly? Because you hate the sound of your own voice just like everyone else in the world. God, I hate the sound of my voice. I don't know. Like, everybody doesn't like the sound of their own voice. Everybody's critical about it. But sometimes you gotta challenge yourself if you want to experience something new and see if you'd enjoy it. Your voice is XD, just like your name. What do you know? You silly goose.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Actually, I want to see how many followers I have real quick. So I'm just curious. So we're talking about it. I'm at 23 followers. I meet all the other requirements for VIP though. I just need to get 50 followers. Which, again, I'm not too worried about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I meet all the rest of the requirements for it. If it happens, it happens. It says I have 26 followers for you guys.
They're even uglier up close.
It feels so weird not having abilities. Oh, I definitely had followers before my first stream, and I have no idea why.
I'll manage.
But then again, who the hell knew I was gonna stream at any point? So silly, when are you gonna stream?
Let's hope that was the last
Oh,
of
that
them.
makes sense, Max.
Indeed. I'd almost
It sucks that
forgotten
they
what
don't
it was
count
like
that
to have
though.
to
That's
rely on steel
kind of
alone.
weird.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
Really? You streamed on Twitch?
What?
Yeah, true, Max. So if you streamed Fortnite,
It was open when I found
did
it.
you at least like talk
Someone
during
was in
your
a
stream?
hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
See, you did it once. You can do it again.
There's only one
I need
way
to follow
find
Max,
out.
by the way. That would probably be a good thing to do. I got an offline follow. I remember when Zink and I used to play Fortnite. Those were the days. And Sea of Thieves. With Happy. I haven't played in quite a few months either, Zinc. You haven't played since longer, though. Yo, you can't be like Frick Happy. Happy's my... he's my bro. He's so much my bro that he ain't here. So, fuck Happy.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
I don't really play shooters in general. The only reason I end up playing Fortnite was because of, like, my friends like Happy and stuff like that.
Security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
Well, besides Splatoon 3, I do play that.
Clive.
But that's a lot
I
different.
think it was the tower. Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Oh, it actually looks pretty cool.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That's pretty much how I am with any kind of shooting games, Max. If people want me to play, I'll play, but I don't, like, seek it out.
There's ether here. An abundance of it.
This one. This one. Go for it. Attack.
I think I want to switch that out. Hmm. You still play any kind of games, Sync, or are you just too busy with life to play? I think it's a good way to gain followers. To be honest, I never really, like, looked into it. Because I just always kept the mindset of, I'll just play what I want when I want. And whatever happens, happens. Like, I've literally streamed it just myself before. Well, not just to myself, that sounds fucking sad. That's kind of something I took from my best friend Potato, though. She used to stream to no one, and she did it just to chill and have fun. So I kind of just incorporated that and stuck with it.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons.
graphics on this game. Ow, my face. Like silent. I wasted so many potions on that fight. I cannot play Valo for shit. It is just too, like... Well, I can play it, and I can get decent at it, but it's just too,
crystals.
closed in for me.
Well, that's
If that
one
makes
mystery
sense.
solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
I like having room to move. Yeah, Max.
I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Yeah.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Yeah, he does, silly.
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
boss
Take
music.
your friend and get out of this place. Now.
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry.
Stigma.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Damn. I have to stop playing this like it's Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Nice try.
This one.
I think you get him halfway down that stagger.
It's controlling the ether.
What the hell? What the hell?
I failed.
Damn! My face.
This one.
Dodge too early.
You've made it angry.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
This one.
I am totally not tryharding at the moment. I might not be around later. But I hope you have a great day, Zink. It's good seeing you, man. I've never played Warframe before. That was close. Now it's the hard part. It really is. Oh, I was gonna get hit pretty hard by that. Oh, that miss. Can you give me an area to move? Very true, Max. I took that right to the face. Now I'm gonna get greedy and hopefully I don't die from it. Being greedy has not paid off good. Oh, that was tough. Oh, a new weapon.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better.
Yes,
I'd
the
say
boss
that was the heart
fights
of a Mother
are very
Crystal.
epic in this game. They all feel like proper boss fights. It kind of reminds me a bit of a Souls fight, just not as hard. But then again, some fights, depending on difficulty, jeez, they get very challenging.
I knew that fallen
That one
thing
was only
no
as hard
match
as it
for
was
you.
just because I haven't played this in so
Allow
long
me
though.
to apologize
And
for
I was
earlier.
playing it like
That
this was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where I could be
well
super
played.
aggressive when I wanted to.
All born of a misunderstanding.
This one I had to
though.
actually like
Can we
pay
start
attention to those patterns.
again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then.
I do know at
As
the end
you've
of
probably
this first
guessed,
DLC,
this isn't the first
there
time
is
we've
going
been
to be a
here.
fight against something
It is
called a
why
mega
people have been
weapon,
coming to this place for
which
centuries.
the only
they
thing
now?
that is the same between
these
most Final
ruins
Fantasy
in
games is super
particular?
bosses.
Aye, well,
Like
they,
secret hardest
talked to
bosses
us,
that you could come
told us
across.
what this lot was all for.
Omega Weapon is one of
And
them,
what
but
is it
he's being
for?
used as like
Well,
a
believe it or
DLC story
not,
boss.
the Fallen
But
were actually
that guy
using this
in any
place
other game
to
is
make their own,
super hard.
mother
So I
crystal.
expect this one to be very hard too.
Though, despite years of
Gotta live
search
up
and
to
all
that
we found
reputation.
was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Are you
Give me some
sure
potions?
you don't want to think this over? We could
Nah,
talk
any
about it
potions bad.
outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear. I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Rip off his freaking horns. Use as a weapon. Oh, speaking of. Oh, damn. It's actually a lot better. Oh, cool looking weapon.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Solo Leveling is an anime. It used to be a manhwa. I actually read that entire thing. It's actually pretty good. Have you read it before? Or you just started watching it? Yeah. I read the entire manhwa. It gets really good. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it now that I think about it.
Then there'll be a lift.
There's nothing there. What's up, Evie? Hi, kitty. My cat Evie decided to come say hi. I don't think that's that awkward. Happy hasn't watched anime before either. This is not for everyone. Do not sit in front of that monitor, Evie. I will put you back on the ground. Good girl. Hi. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? Alright, now you're just crazy. Time for a watch party. That's technically an anime. It came from Japan. The two doors? Can't go through that one. Gotta catch them all.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some
Yes,
sort.
I see you.
Or perhaps...
You're so attention. Did you just wake up?
Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
A chocobo. I did too, actually, silly. I love playing Pokemon games. I still play them to this day. Sorry, my cat wants attention. If I don't, she'll just start sitting in front of my monitor, no matter how many times I put her on the ground. Little attention grabbing Eevee. I always play all the new releases when they come out. I do have fun with them. You got your pets, Eevee. Now let me play. And rest assured, no matter what Pokemon game it is, if there is a Charmander in it, I will have a shiny Charizard on my team. Or at least a Gengar. Definitely Gengar. Always have I always collect the evolutions too. Has to be shiny though.
These things are there.
Shiny Eevee.
Contaminant detected.
It's silver and white if you didn't know. That's actually the same color as my cat that I was just petting. So that's why I named her Eevee.
They're still alive.
What's your favorite? Oh, it goes shiny Eevee and Gengar.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Yeah, not like not being able to see what I'm doing. What the hell? Rayquaza's good, but shiny Rayquaza is better.
If they build this
grow crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
He does have a sleek look. Have you seen the shiny version of him before? I think he looks even better with that color scheme. I do love me some dragons, I can't lie. Voices. Ponyta and Rapidash. This is how you know I play too much Pokemon.
It glows just like the doors.
They had, like, in later versions, they had regional variants of some of the older Pokemons. So they brought back Rapidash, and they made it like a fairy type, and it's all like cotton candy looking and stuff. I like the fire one better.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from
They made Sand Slash
are to be replaced
and what was the other one?
specimens.
Ninetales. Like they made those two an ice variant type,
Creatures into crystals.
and I actually liked how those look. Those look pretty sick. No. Oh, that's a big boy. No, I wasted the move. Dead Griffin. Oh, what is that thing? Like a Minotaur. Minotaur.
I doubt some of the
Sounds good.
creatures in these cages have been seeing Valestia for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Oh. I almost died there. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Nice try. This one.
I keep pressing triangle like this is a different game. Huh. Good with what I got. Not using either of those. I'll hold on to it. Oh, another big guy. Oh. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I am back.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly. That's better.
guy's nasty.
Saved again. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Go, Torgal. This one. Now, Torgal. Too slow. I'm hurt, Torgal. Torgal, kill. This one. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Oh, that was tough. Okay. I want to go with Odin again. I just got back too. What do you know? Dancing Still is just really OP. Need. Yes. Yes. Damn, that's even more I need.
That makes two.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
I need potions so bad. Like, I got my ass handed to me on the last fight that I just did that you missed. Hey, speaking of potion.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Cool looking ship. Okay, I do have one. Cool looking scenery. Aerial enemies.
This one. Over here. This one. Fire and flame. Over here.
I don't know what the hell my brain was thinking there. Kind of just blanked out. Man, that's what it is. I keep playing this like it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again. Because the controls are a little bit different on that one. So it's like fucking with my brain a little bit. Like whenever I go to open a door or open a chest, it prompts you to hit X, right? But in Rebirth you have to press triangle. I'm not the silly goose, that's you. I'm a goldfish. Very proud of that for some odd reason. Hi again, Evie.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
The particle effects go burr. Oh god, not these guys. Get him! Good. This move takes a little bit of time to get damage up, but it does freeze time for a second, which is really valuable. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. I almost want to try that instead. Although I can't parry with shit, so. Oh, what a good time to practice it on. This totally doesn't feel like a boss.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
What a creepy looking dude.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh. This guy's gonna be hard, isn't he?
How is that even possible?
What the fuck? Oh, the parry worked. Oh no. He would disappear as soon as I go do it. Oh god.
Right.
Oh, sick with him. This piece of crap. What the hell is this shit? That was fucking chaotic. No. What the hell? Feels like I'm playing a fucking World of Warcraft raid. Oh, dodge. Oh, that was close. This guy got fucking angry. What the? It's just so much shit going on. I'm getting scared. Fuck scary games when you have to fight this. Ow. Damn, what a waste. God, this one, that one's fucking crazy. Oh, nice. I totally planned that. I still ain't dead. Not again. This guy's so annoying. Again? Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge again. It's over. It's over. That one felt a bit easier than the last one, even though there was so much shit going on. I don't know if I just got lucky or what, to be honest.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
I think we're getting close to the end of this tower. Which would be the end of this first DLC. Second one's gonna be really cool though, because you fight this big giant water monster, and he gets power. The upper ring? Okay, well, fuck me for saying it was almost the end.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
That is not the direction I wanted to use that. Okay, that's annoying. Stop that. What do you think of this game, Silly? I know it's not your typical thing that you'd play. Ooh. Shiny. You haven't even seen all the abilities that you can use. I'm just sticking with what I'm like comfortable with, to be honest. Stop pressing triangle to open shit. Yeah, for sure. Increased rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemy is staggered, as well as increasing multiplier maximum. Battle technique double impact is earned. Say less. More damage. Oh man. Should have got closer. You haven't even seen the icon fights yet. That's gonna be fucking awesome. They always are. They're a bit cinematic, but they're so cool. The amount of times that has been stopped. Not really, because they're supposed to be cinematic, right? I think probably the hardest icon fight is like the very end of the game, just because it has to have that like big feel. They're all really big feel kind of moments. That's fucking nasty.
Sort of corruption. I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
I didn't even realize that was a fucking hand and an arm. This guy might be hard.
A minotaur.
Okay.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Fuck this dude. Ow? Holy hell. That was a big miss. Man, it does so much damage. I wasted so many potions there. All he needs to be at level 5 Vince, Deacon, or however you say it. Okay, good. He should be dead here. He's not dead, fuck. Oh, they hit so hard, man. I saw my life flash before my eyes at least twice. Well, you can have 3 equipped at one time, right? But there are strength potions, there's also like defense potions, there's limit break potions, and there's 2 elixirs. So pretty much you only got 3 healing potions, and then you have a oh shit potion, which is if you die you'll automatically be revived. Which didn't proc when I died, so I think you have to have it like equipped maybe for it to work. I'm not sure. But whenever you're going through like these dungeons and stuff like that through for story, there are no shops or anything, so you can't just refill your potions, and you can't craft them for some reason, which is kind of dumb in my opinion. But they do leave some laying around. Yeah, if you're lucky. That sounded really bad, Clive.
There's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750.
No, you don't have to find them all. They're just consumables, so you'll find them laying around and stuff.
Crystal resilience 492%. When biological
Sometimes they might have a potion.
material
But you also just see him laying around while you're exploring. I found a couple so far, which is why I'm not dead as is. I would have ran out long ago.
Waste not, want not.
Like, you'll probably see me come across one. You'll see like a shining like little beam on the ground like this. These are usually potions, like I said. But you usually just buy them from shops and shit. Oh, bombs? Fuck. These bombs explode if you don't kill them within a certain amount of time. He's okay over there for a moment. Fuck. Around. Hopefully I got everyone. I love that move. It's so pretty looking.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Yeah, I gotta go through these fucking vein looking things. I'm definitely getting close to the end of this tower. This is another boss fight, isn't it?
They built an army.
Oh god, not this guy. Fuck. I might waste all those potions I just got on this guy right here. That Omnicron is fucking hard. But it seems like he has less health than the mini boss that I fought of him. Dodge! I was stuck in animation. Yeah, he has a lot less health than the one I fought. Ow.
Help me, boy. Not good. Saved again.
They hit so freaking hard.
Too slow.
I thought this guy was gonna be dead by now. Die already. Holy hell.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breach.
All those potions I just got.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
I think if I die, I at least restart the fight with at least max potions again, so it's not a total loss. But holy shit, they are hitting hard. That's the way all these mini boss fights are going. Like 2 times I see my life flash before my eyes. The Hall of I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Interesting.
Now's our chance.
Oh my god, I'm going to no potions. Well, 3 potions, one was a lesser one, and 2 elixirs. Well, there goes lesser potion. The room looks fucking cool though. Omega weapon.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling
It's a
we're
crystal.
about to find out.
That is something that is in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Is crystal. Usually they like have elements attached to them. In this one, it just the crystals create like mana. This guy is about to fuck up my day. And he just made himself more powerful. Like he couldn't even like wait to see how I do.
Containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
That's an icon? It's like a giant robot to me.
Disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
I am so gonna try hard this. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice try. Too slow.
ML wave cannon? Ah! So he doesn't seem that hard right now, right? One potion. Well, there goes one of them. I wasted a potion. God, Delta attack scares me, I'm gonna be honest. All that is just missing because he's leaping into the air. Fuck. My god, look, I'm doing it. It's so easy. He's gonna get up from this stagger, and I'm gonna regret my life choices. I'm going to be so fucked once he gets up from the stagger. Oh god.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
That nervous laugh.
And what makes you say that?
Oh, the music changed too. Alright, I got set up for this. Woo. Need that sweatband on and everything.
Those new arms.
The fuck? Yo, I'm gonna die, aren't I?
All right. I'm convinced.
I'm convinced I'm fucked. I don't even know where to dodge or when not to. We're just gonna... Okay, it's already me. That is so good for taking out a lot of that stagger. Get him quick. Oh, he's already in the air. It totally missed him. What the hell?
To me, boy.
I have to use it. I can't dodge it.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
God, the iframes for that. Yeah, this guy's sick as hell. But also fuck him, because I have no potions. I have one elixir. And he's not even halfway dead. I need to be careful of that. And that. God, this is crazy. And he's using Delta attack too at the same time. I am completely out of potions. I am fucked. Oh. Oh, come on. I am definitely not winning this. I am out of it. I have nothing to heal me through the next phase. God, so much damage I did to him though. Move. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. I have no health and one time to dodge. Hopefully that last elixir kicks in. It didn't kick in. That was so hard. Holy shit. But at least I get to start off here. And back with more potions. Oh shit. Like, they actually start him off on at a checkpoint because he's so fucking hard. He has a checkpoint because he's so hard. What kind of bullshit is that? Oh? I walked right into that. I thought I could jump back in and be fine. God, that move is crazy painful. Well, the good news is I'll definitely have him this time. Unless he just absolutely destroys me and burns through all my potions in 5 seconds. Good, I got this off while I was staggered. It's a big chunk of damage. God. I could not dodge that. Such a cool boss fight, though. I'm not crying. Damn. The damage is crazy. Well, that's gonna turn out good, huh?
Too slow.
I'm not gonna jump in that time. There we go. Well, about all those potions that I'm almost out of. This dude's cray cray. Woo. Okay, he's staggered here. I might be able to get him here. I ain't gonna get him here. He'll have one more phase. Shit. I had wishful thinking. Imagine he has a whole nother, like, phase after he dies. Oh, I would cry. I'm doing so much damage, too. Oh, God. Safeguards. Bruh.
Why can't I? Breathe. Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Oh, good. DPS check. That's what I wanted.
We're running out of room.
Just keep fighting. All yours, Torgal.
Get that little extra damage in. All the fucking lasers while this is like a DPS check on top of it. Wonder how long he has till he just goes and eliminates everything. That beam. Oh, he's about to do it, isn't he? Get bigger! God, this is crazy. It is. Such a cool fight. If I lose now though, I'm gonna cry. Cause that amount of health if I lost, oh.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Nah, I got it. I got it. Easy. Just stop time for something that can stop all of creation. I didn't do this on the hardest difficulty. Fuck that. That was intense.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Such a cool fight for somebody to see that hasn't seen much of Final Fantasy before, you know?
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
I felt like I was playing dodgeball,
We need
like I was back in
these
middle school, but at
crystals.
least I could
They're
actually
all
dodge.
we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Oh, you get to see him in his icon form. Maybe? Either way, you'll see on the next part of DLC if you're around. Because that one he has to come out on.
Ethereal surge detected.
Nope, no icon.
System overload. System
Just his
overload.
Prime form. Amazon Prime. Yeah, it looks cool as shit.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Portal.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry.
The slow
I
delivery.
was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do?
I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything. I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
Return to the tower? The hell would be the point of returning there? It just said he can't go back in. Oh, I didn't tell you. The reason why the sky is so pink is because the world's ending. I'm at that part in the story.
Catch your eye?
It's not usually pink, though. Now for the hard part. Replenishing my stock.
Thanks very much. There you go.
Goodbye, money.
Thanks very much.
That I never spend.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Wrong button. Actually, I'm here. Well, that's a lot. I should save up for that. Now for the ending of the first DLC. Right after I see what the hell I can make with the shit I got. Because weapons come first. Hopefully there's something new.
What do you want?
Oh shit. Damn.
No
Don't tell me
scratches,
twice.
right?
My reward is me. Well, I mean, slay.
And
Oh, I have it equipped. That's sick looking. That's what it looks like. A little bit better. That's pretty cool. Also, I want to change Jill's outfit. I'm already kind of tired of it.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
it's a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round
You ever
in
play a
any
game called
fallen
Monster Hunter?
ruins.
Or any of those series?
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had
They
no
are such
idea
fun
what we were
games.
getting ourselves
At some
into
point
when we
this
set
year,
foot in that tower.
yeah, that's
We only knew
probably
the
the
old
one.
stories.
There's a lot of Monster Hunter games.
of a people so consumed
There's
by
one that's
greed
coming out
that they
either
sought
this
to
year or
overthrow
next
the
year.
gods.
It's looking really,
Whereas
really
the thing
good.
we
I'm
found in that
definitely going to
tower
be playing
was
on
conceived
stream.
for that very
And it's
purpose.
multiplayer too.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A
Those games
dangerous
are really
combination
fun.
for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
That's all great and all, but I'm ready to go kill a water god. Desk shard. Something else I can make? Resin items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. So,
Yeah, yeah.
no. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Ah, the orchestra rolls are so expensive for no reason.
Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear? Or...
Small world.
So, will it be?
The hell's a dust shard
Anything
for?
else?
It's a trophy.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent.
It's a trophy. I do like this. This game has, like, you can collect things throughout your journey. They are not all. You can't just get them just by playing a story. You actually have to like go out and find them, and then you can display them around. I think that's really fucking cool. Now, I'm missing one. It makes me mad. Hey, Jill.
It's not time yet, is it?
Yeah, it's probably because
It occurred before.
there's one more DLC to do, which is which I'm about to do actually. You probably get that from there. Oh, also, this guy's name is Clive, but he goes by the moniker of Sid because his former mentor and best friend, his name was Sid, and he's pretty much carrying on his legacy. So if you hear him being called two names, that's why.
if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But
I have
whoever
to
the
change
sender
the title
was,
real quick.
it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
Oh, the
If
Veil.
nothing else,
You'll love
you
seeing
can be
them.
certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
What will it be today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back.
The garrison said they take another 100.
To the Vale it is then.
I don't think this one's gonna take very long to do. We shall see. But I do know that completing both of these DLCs gives an extra bit of ending or like an epilogue to this game that wasn't there in the base game. So I'm curious about that too.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Fell down there, silly.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Definitely the medieval era.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Garrison may have kept the whites from the walls.
Ready,
Just
go?
jump straight through it.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Who the hell's that?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected.
Yeah,
but
Leviathan's
none
the
can
last
speak with
dominant.
any certainty.
The lost one,
So in other
according to
words,
this
You know
story.
nothing.
But, oh,
Not that I'll hold it.
that is one thing about Final Fantasy games. There, besides like the super bosses that are in like each one that sometimes are in different ones, there these big kaiju-like monsters that I talked to you about. They're called icons, right? They turn into these giant-ass monsters. And every other Final Fantasy game, you can summon these monsters, and they'll fight for you in battle, for like just one big ass move or just for a small bit of time. Leviathan, Leviathan, Ifrit, Bahamut, Shiva, stuff like those, they're in every single one. But they're all different designs,
Against you.
which I do like.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
What the fuck? That's harsh.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Yeah, he should die because he was born.
That's the
Damn.
rule. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Now, for probably my favorite part, because I've seen up to this point of this DLC, which is what made me buy them both. This is my favorite part of the entire DLC. You'll see here in a second. This pink sky lasted way too long towards the end of this game. Way too long. To a point it got kind of tiring of seeing it.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Flashbang.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
No more pink sky for this DLC.
Blue, but
Thank God.
how
Has
is
some
that
color.
possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I was about ready to start running, and nope, more cutscene.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh. So this place is pretty big if there's checkpoints. It's not that big. Love the color of everything, though.
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Oh, they're level 50.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Will you now? Shall I keep the axe and spells to myself then?
Kill!
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
I like the music of this area too. Chill.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
That's cool looking.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is...
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
And we go hunt a water god. Yes. God, the music of this game is really good, especially the epic boss fight music. The icon music for this fight with Leviathan is gonna be really, really good. I have no doubt. The composer, I think his name was Soken, is amazing. Well, Bambi ain't gonna be happy about that.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I walked right up to it. I just kicked that dog. That was so mean. The dog got my way, I can't help it. Just had to pun him a little, I guess. I am a cat person.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Oh, that's cool looking. A tile wave that's like frozen in time. Reminds me of a game called Chrono Trigger. Well, don't you look dumb. L. I'm not sure if we have that emote here or not. I can get it though if you want it. Yeah, 1 second. 7 TV. Bork. Oh, I almost added that to the wrong channel. Okay, I'll even give you an extra one. Boof. I actually like that one. The eyes look so crazy on him. If there's any other emotes that you want, just let me know. I don't mind putting him here. Dog's eyes are scary looking, man. And you were worried about Resident Evil. That dog has like zombie looking eyes. Okay, well, maybe not zombie eyes, but you know what I mean. I'm tired of fighting these small fry.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
It's my controller battery up. Oh.
Does morning's light to return?
Let me grab my other controller real quick.
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the
You
place
learned
is
a
ready
new
to
word.
receive you.
Witten Hall.
It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
What was over there? Can't call my chocobo. Why can't it cross water? The river looks so pretty. Yeah, it does. This game is going to look even prettier if it ever comes out on PC. And modders are going to mod the ever-living hell out of it. They're going to make this thing look amazing.
That'll be them then.
Explore the village or just push through. It's a tough one.
Look,
the founder.
That one's got a black kit.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush. Intruders.
Call me out like that.
We must flee.
It's like there's gonna be a whole lot around here.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the surge.
He wants me to kill a baby?
That
What?
would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
This game trying to get me cancelled?
Walius was the son
What the
of
hell?
a great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the
trying to
lad
turn off
live
the
out his
VODs.
life as a valued member of the community,
Damn, I was gonna upload this to
my
YouTube too.
ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Time to beat up a baby, I guess. And take its power. Jeez, that sounds so bad. What is this
Are you
game
bound
going
for
on?
the wave,
What's
tributary?
happening at this game?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Look, I got a seal,
That's
so it's
very
okay.
kind.
It's a seal of approval.
I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Game said it's okay. I swear if we go there and it turns out to actually be a legit baby, I don't know what I'm gonna say except laugh.
Find what you need there, though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Or my ass.
Children, we are but drops of rain.
Oh my goodness, there's quests here. I thought this was gonna be quick and easy.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you?
I would
The man
never.
the
What do you
tributary
mean?
told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make it. He's a... Perhaps, but please, I know
It's taking too long. Deliver flowers to him?
Fine.
She wants another
What flowers
man
does your husband need?
to bring flowers
Sweet
to
little
him?
blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabric, so you don't need to go to the trouble of...
2 bars.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Time to pick flowers.
Excuse me. Pavard's what?
I'm not too interested in a quest that has to do with picking flowers.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. An old fool, Pavard.
Didn't have to what, huh? What are you thanking me for? Why are you...
welcome
Why are you
to
doing
him.
that?
Thank you.
What?
I'm sus.
They really...
That's exactly why I skipped them, because they're not for you.
2 basketfuls.
Quick complete. Really?
Time to visit Pavard.
I only gift one person flowers, and it's not you. Sorry.
What do you want?
She really had him bring the flowers to him.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who?
Okay, what's the deal with this?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
To get him
With
flowers?
you being a swordsman like, and him...
Skip. Man, I'm so good I completed the quest. Just like that. Oh, 50. Does he actually have something new? Or it's just the same old, same old? Bro. Oh. Upgrade. Yes.
Done. Better than new. Will that do you? Done.
Nice. Give him flowers worked out. Let's just be honest, this is gonna be some bullshit. Side quests. Ugh. I know, this is so engaging, isn't it? Just skipping the side quests. I want to get to the main quest, but I want to unlock this stuff just in case. Unfortunately, the side quests in this game don't add a whole lot to the story. Some do, some don't. A lot of them don't.
Excuse me.
Little Ruka, She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye, there's a path off to the left which...
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was wondering what that path was going to be for.
This must be the path.
Time to fight X monster that is going after the daughter. I spoil the fun and surprise always. No?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
And with that, I'm good, Skip.
Thank you for bringing up.
I need to fight for it. Man, what a thrilling side quest that was. I'm so glad I paid attention to it. Jeez. If all this unlocks is for new items from this is fucking music scrolls. Ugh.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. Anyway, this is all
Oh.
we have.
What the hell was the point of me making that? I just made 2 belts and instantly I get an upgrade. That hurts.
May it serve you well.
That hurts. And the same thing with the bracers.
Here you are.
Fuck this game. And a fucking music scroll.
Very well.
Made that for nothing.
The tributary
Made
saves
that.
and those outsiders.
What if they can be upgraded actually? Because they were like great quality looking.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Can't even
Good
upgrade.
time to you.
Fuck this game. Go back. Yeah, these are going to be upgradable. That's good at least. Oh, sorry about that.
Do you think
Hit
this
my mic.
village has been stuck?
That's how mad I was. Had to hit my mic.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere, look.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
When they tell you to go one way, you go the other. Wait, why is
The
this stuck
quickest
together?
route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Why did music stop? Okay. I'm guessing a side quest is going to bring me here. Spawnberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
In other Final Fantasy games, these tonberries, they stab you with your knife, with their little tiny knife, and you're dead. For some reason, they made them like humanoid looking and tall in this one. They're usually pretty short. Look at the way he runs. These guys are fucking menaces in other games. Like, they're actually scary. Yes. They stab once in other games and that character is dead. Other Final Fantasy games, they have like party systems, so you have other characters so you can just revive them. But I don't know how it's going to work out in this one if they stab you. But usually most of what they do is one-hit kill moves. Goodbye. Yelling for no reason. They're already dead, Jill. I might change out this move just because it just takes forever. But the damage and frames it gives is just so good. Oh! Wonder what would have been down the other path. Just fighting, it seems.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
Ice cream would be amazing right now. God, it looks even cooler the closer you get.
Will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Okay, so go this way. Got it. It stops me before I get there. I was about to say.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Oh, I go where the hell I want. Stopping me from going where I want. Rigged. I almost didn't realize that was a monster. Okay, camera, what are you doing? All the fucking sparks and fire.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
I can't lie, what a gorgeous zone.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
But the first kid at the bottom of the ocean. Still sounds so bad. That's so cool looking. Such Chrono Trigger vibes.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only
I
me.
absolutely am such
Once every
am
new
such a
moon
huge
without
fan of
fail.
art. So seeing stuff like that is
It
just
is
really
my
cool to me.
duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
They're talking about all this suffering, but we're gonna get there and the kid's probably just gonna be
The
asleep.
forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I love Ghost of Tsushima. I absolutely love that game. I have it on PS4. I wonder if I'd have to pay anything to play on PS5. I would play through that on stream again so quickly. Such a great game.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Now I want to play it. God, that's so cool. See the little particles floating there?
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 suns.
It's great to play too.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
It's so fucking cool looking, man. I wish you could see how it looks on my monitor. It's so cool. Just see all these little particles of water floating everywhere.
the center. Follow me.
I'll tell you in just a second. I never remember this, sadly, because I am a goldfish. I'm a 250. Ugh. Hold on.
He's still primed.
2000. Why can't I say it?
Forget my first priming. The fear.
I keep wanting to burp every time I try saying it.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
I had to drink some water.
He
This.
must be so frightened.
So we really are going to have to kill a baby. What the hell? What is with this game, man?
I'm not going to hurt him.
This ain't going on YouTube.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
How is that baby gonna understand you, Clive? I'm just saying. It's frozen in time. Oh, not the crying. It's Madge.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
I got its power. That's it. DLC's over. Done. That was so easy. They don't make DLCs like they used to.
I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
That is not Leviathan, and that has... Yeah.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Also allows access to some icon abilities. Cross swell. I ain't gonna remember any of this shit. Oh, I guess I have to.
Leviathan.
Just an egg, but a formidable adversary.
What the fuck?
Oh, look. It has friends. Get him.
God, that was cool.
Get him.
Oh, it's unlimited. That's a little annoying to use. Doing its head. It just keeps shooting straight up. Give me just a second. Sorry, my phone was going off like crazy. I wonder what the other abilities that Leviathan has.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay, most important part. I don't remember what was in that. Okay. Actually, I do. Okay, let's see what we got here. Rips open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths. Time is right. Summon forth an abyssal storm. I mean, this is okay. That is just fucking cool. Wrong button. There's something new there.
Look, Dad! The charity's back. Do you think this is...
Bastard things. All the fish, mate.
What is it you want?
I was all excited thinking I was gonna get a nice upgrade, and it's not. But I'll get it for the collection.
Smith do better.
Looks cool though.
Sign of the child.
But it ain't better, so it's going back.
You don't think he's...
We have to min-max here.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, My people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walias.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
I wish I could stop time.
The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
This game just has it out for babies. That's all I got out of this DLC. Like, if you're a baby, you are not safe.
So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether
The real
into the
Reposo.
surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Walias in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Now we're here. Having that is actually going to be such a waste. I'd rather have a guard. Oh, because it's not mastered yet. Damn it. It got me. I have to have it.
The Vare is not easy to find.
Oh no, lots of quests.
We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Well, I hope you're ready for me to skip a lot.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Yes, I'll accept quests. Let's go.
I can try.
I don't have time for this. Let's go. Rolls of honor. I have so much honor that I didn't hear what they said.
One camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider?
Yes, obviously I am. Can't you tell?
I would if I could.
Chocobo. Three more.
Bastard things. I can't.
Yeah, just breathe. Let's go. Fight.
I'd be happy to.
Man, I am so kind to these villagers, aren't I? I told you I'm a nice guy. I really care about their issues. I listen.
You want...
Like this guy. He wants something. I'm just gonna give it to him. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna give it to him. I brought that guy flowers for some reason, I still don't know why.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
See, this lady needs help too. Because she has a problem with just staring across the water.
Speak with you.
Very well.
These are the important matters of this village. I must attend to the uninvited guests. We can take a shortcut.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
I want to get to fighting
See what the
Leviathan
healer makes
already.
of this.
Good, the quest is nearby. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. Being honest. This thing. I knew it the whole time. That's why I'm jumping on it.
A bottle.
Yeah, someone's getting drunk.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Me too.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back.
Oh, I can use the new ability. Here we go. Jesus, that's cool looking. Holy shit. That was awesome. I know I'm opening up every match with, or every fight with. That was so cool looking. Well, I'm glad they're safe. I did my job. Time to go home. Yeah, that was easy. You know you do a good job when you don't even realize what quest that you were just doing. I thought this was the one about healing someone. Hey, 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 no shaking your head. That poor guy sitting here dying, and we're just taking our time fighting monsters and collecting flowers and everything else. But what are the villagers doing, though? They ain't doing shit. Want some stranger to do it. What's wrong with this game? I should probably do the quest that unlocks chocobos, so I don't have to run through everything anymore.
We must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
True. I can't lie, you have a point.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, this sounds foreboding. See, I told you this was going to be used. Oh, it's the tomberries. They're so weird looking in this game. Why they gotta make them human looking? Humanoidish.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
You don't want to know, Clive, just leave. Because tomberries always have a king. And I haven't seen one yet.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh wait, my bad. Almost forgot. Fuck actually fighting him. Oh, I should have saved that. It really is. I love that ability so much. Fuck him in the... Yeah, fuck him. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what I was gonna say. I like this move too.
Enough.
That was it. I feel like that move is a bit more broken than what I thought it was gonna be.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Oh no.
silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
That's it? Okay. I'll go do the other ones before I go back.
Who have we here?
Good story. What? He turned into a wolf? Well, who am I to question it?
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on! Water's run!
It's doing nothing to him. I'm actually upset that the tidal wave did nothing to this muddy thingy. Yeah, it was pretty easy. But I'm surprised the tidal wave didn't do anything to him. That was a little bit of a letdown. It's making me go back to Martha's Rest for one of those quests. Ugh.
I did.
Yeah, I did it. I got a chain. Ring design. Ooh. Recipes. Serpent rings. Oh.
is it you want?
I mean, that would be the only one I'd want, but all my rings are taken already, so it's not really worth it to me.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right open. I thought I'd lost you, but you sort of...
Just something to sell? Okay.
To Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Making me go everywhere.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
You deserve a rest.
It really is. But it's like a giant chicken leg thing, so can't expect it to run amazingly not goofy looking. I've seen chocobos like my entire life because they're in every Final Fantasy game that they just don't bother me at all. Like their run looks normal to me at this point. Oh, nice. I've played pretty much every mainline Final Fantasy game. There are Final Fantasy games that came out that they're just not mainline titles. But you gotta imagine there's 16 mainline titles. One of them has a sequel, and the other is becoming a trilogy. I have played all of them. Final Fantasy has been my favorite series growing up, and just it's been such a part of my life.
That'll do, girl.
I went the wrong way.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, just because I played all Final Fantasies doesn't mean that there aren't some that just aren't good in my opinion. Like, I'm not that kind of a blind follower. Some of them have some real issues.
And beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
They thought I was gonna fight. That's cute.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
more. That's not so bad.
The temple is up there. Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top. Those won't be friendly.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as
I
we can
mean,
tell,
I
they're
guess
part of
it
the same
is, but
complex as the temple itself.
there's a long time between each release of these the mainline series games, so you just pick them up whenever they come out. Then, it's not that big of a deal. It helps that the series is just very popular in general, and every single one of them is different, except unless it ends up somehow getting a sequel. That guy looks like I'm gonna have to fight him later for a quest. Let's straight shot to it.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Oh, I guess it did matter.
No holding back.
I'm stuck. I don't want to fight you, no. I'm trying to avoid you because your experience ain't worth it. But yeah, like I was saying, it helps that each story is very different and different characters, minus the ones that happen to get a sequel. So it's always a fresh feeling, and they try to do different mechanics in each.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
I do too, actually. I like it a lot. If they were all the same story, the same place, I don't. They wouldn't have got to 16 different entries. People would get fatigued out so quick.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Yeah.
The Tonberries
Okay.
think these ruins are their own.
Yeah, I couldn't get them all.
They look none too pleased to see us.
That's still so cool. Oh, somebody tried to use a knife. Fuck them. I don't trust what that's gonna do.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I don't know if they'd have a one-shot mechanic like that in this game. Because you only have one party member, like, you don't really have a way to get revived. It worked in the other games because you could just revive them quickly with the Phoenix Down. Or Phoenix Pinion. Ooh, piece of candy. And there I go hitting triangle again. So cool looking. Oh, that's a creepy ass looking Tonberry. Why is he got... What the fuck? That's a Monka. I gotta make him look so humanoid in this.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Let's see how it does. No, fuck it. He just sat here and stood through it and took it like a champ. I should have used it when he was staggered. I think that would have like destroyed him. Yeah, parried him. I did something useful. God, he's so slow and easy to dodge. Okay, that scares me. Oh, I shouldn't use that there. The fact that some of these guys can just take that shot and it not do anything to them hurts me deep in my soul. That was almost bad. I got greedy.
That could have been worse, I suppose. Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I didn't either. I was too focused on trying to be greedy and kill him quick. That almost went really bad. As I was talking about how easy it was to dodge. Oh, the karma would have been real. Come on, guys. And of course I missed the one in the back. Gonna pick that up right there. Ooh, piece of candy. Ow. some of these guys are starting to hit as hard as the other ones were in the last DLC, which honestly scares me. This does nothing. That makes me so sad, man. I think it's a move. Either he's immune, or it's a move that will do more damage when they're staggered, like how they are right now. Jesus. Wrong button. I'm about to switch back to what I had before though, because it's great for clearing like mobs, but anything with a stagger bar doesn't do shit to, and it's honestly depressing. Do I mean? If it would just do something to the stagger gauge, like Diamond Dust does, I'd be happy. It might also be because it's not like fully upgraded. I mean, it has a lot of physical damage, but it's not mastered. We'll stick with it for now. Fuck it.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes.
It's cool looking.
But it's what's out here that worries me.
Boss time. My god, how did I ever know that?
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
I probably should have switched out that water now. Damn. This one seems to take damage to it. Okay, so the boss will take damage to it, but mini bosses with stagger gauges don't. Okay. Oh, please. Yeah, them staggered quick.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
What the hell?
Get ready.
God, the damage I took from that. Such a cool move. Oh, that was close. Oh, that one's so much faster. What a way to end it. Bullshit. 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 He did not want to die. Oh, that was so painful. All my potions gone from that. It really would have, but it just didn't want to let me have it.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
It doesn't help that I wanted to get greedy and try to end it because he had like no health. I got so greedy that I have only 2 elixirs left. Whoops. Lesson learned. This is going to be interesting.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Does it give free potions? Yes.
Sheila,
it really is.
Wait.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized
Cool.
my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
You know what else would be cool? If you give me some potions. Yes, there we go. The game listened. See, it does like me. Saying it didn't like me. That's not potions. I'm not happy. I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Wrong game again. I want to go the other way before I go that way, because I feel like I'm supposed to go that way.
I needed that.
I use one now. Oh. Well. A little awkward. Just gonna pretend like I didn't go check that out.
I could, but they
So
are.
water's not gonna do shit to these guys. It appears.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Sicker! Now, Torgal! Stay down!
Then I gather everyone up. That's it. Plenty, I'm happy.
This one. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Get him! Nice small attack! Enough!
Oceans? Also, I love the music of this area.
Get him!
all the music on this entire game is just phenomenal. I definitely recommend like looking up the OST for this game. Everything is just so good, especially the icon fight music. The 10 out of 10. Correct. Oh. God, I love the water abilities.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
That's cool looking. I feel like this DLC is so much better than the one that I just did before this. I feel like this one is miles above it. No.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Damn.
To me, boy.
Even staggered. it doesn't do all that much to him. That is a shame. Right when I went to go heal. God, that was almost close again.
The fair.
Okay, before anything, I just have to run to the bathroom quick. Be right back in 2 seconds.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course.
Shiva fight?
I don't know why I didn't see it. freeze time.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Dark Souls looking boss. Oh, you look sick. Sounds good, man. I'll probably do the epilogue tomorrow. It's a sword from Fortnite. It's a Halo sword. Plasma sword. I'll probably do the epilogue tomorrow because even I'm getting a little tired.
What wasn't left here for them? I doubt they even knew it existed.
Okay. It's 4:48 for me. I'm Eastern. It turned into a fucking hammer? Oh, that was so cool looking. Yes, sir. God, his ice attacks are so cool looking. God, the damage was not all that great. The music is so good.
Why would it yield?
Now he looks like he's from Fortnite.
Die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
So watch him for a second.
Nice try.
God, that was a cool ass looking sphere. I do too. Holy shit! Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I was shit talking him too much. Oh man, I didn't set them. Oh, bullshit. Hacks.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh, bullshit. What the hell? They really are. This fight's sick. I like this a lot.
It's getting colder.
Fuck. Get far away from that. I don't trust it. Holy shit. No. Guy. What the hell?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
That was so cool looking. I love this fight. It's so aesthetically pleasing. And I miss that. Why did I say it? I deserve that. Yeah, just seeing how he switches between all the weapons is so cool. That's not cool. Fuck you. Okay, that was cool. How come I can't have these abilities? I feel a bit ripped off here. I have this, but this guy has all these pretty ice-looking moves. Time to go back and get Game Shark. What the? Jesus. How did I dodge all that? Oh, fuck this dude. Made me mad. Girl. He brought me down to only one last elixir. Damn. Such a cool fight, though. I don't know how I dodged so many of those when they were just so back to back to back and then freezing time.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to
I
require
do too.
a bit more.
They're all so
finesse.
much better. It's because there's such a difference in variety between them.
From wind and light.
Although Omega Weapon was just out of this world.
Let the silent pall of my ice.
Is she summoning Captain Planet?
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Ultima.
Leviathan. Our most
This is the main bad guy
profaned
of the
fragment.
entire story.
Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Ultima is pretty much God. His entire species is. He's trying to revive them all. He created all the humans in this world and shit.
Damn it.
Plus, what's an RPG without, you know, having to slay God?
Happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is...
Ooh,
What's going
Leviathan fight. Leviathan fight. Fight? Leviathan fight.
Precisely what we feared.
Jesus, I don't know what the hell I was trying to say.
Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
English is hard. I've been streaming a while. Technically, like six and a half hours. Wow, pro streamer now.
If Freed will handle.
Before I go, oh, I can't even re-up my freaking potions. Fuck you, game. I guess it's straight into the Leviathan fight. It's fight night. These fights with the icons are so cool. I don't think it's going to take that long to get into it either. Usually, when you're going up against the icon, it does not take long to get into it.
Imprisonment. I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallace. It's time for you to come home.
He's talking to a baby. Yeah, this isn't going to take long to get into. Can I skip these?
More of your playthings.
Nope. Yeah, it's baby slaying time. Oh, I'm too far away from the other one. Okay, it's still hurting. baby slaying time. I can't get over that. The baby's gonna be fine. Surely. Maybe. Oh no, only one dominant has actually like survived, so there's that. Yeah, I can hear Leviathan.
Right. I heard you the first time.
He sounds like a dad.
I'm not here to hurt you, warriors.
You haven't seen any icons yet, so this is gonna throw you for a loop.
That was too close.
Let me kill you. I must say, Leviathan's aim is pretty shit. All those bubble beams and he hasn't hit me once. Storm Trooper aim. Kaiju fighting time.
Warriors!
That's Leviathan. Fucking massive, ain't he?
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
And this is Ifrit. Ifrit, yeah. He says Ifrit. Welcome to the icons. He's so small compared to Leviathan, holy shit. He really is. Leviathan is the biggest icon in this game. By far. The second one is Odin, who is massive. That's this knight on a horse. Or a king on a horse. Them teeth. I love Ifrit's design though, it's sick looking. I missed. I missed so much of it because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, got hit pretty hard by that. Right in the face. I hope I can get on the land of this fight because it's a lot better than just falling and shooting. It is. If I'd stop getting hit anyways. I am not gonna survive this the way it's going. This might be the first icon fight that I lose. I'm already down to 1 healing left. Yeah, I know. Meanwhile, he hits me and like, I'm half dead. Which kind of makes sense because, you know, fire and water.
What is this? Come before the storm.
I like the effects on the water where he steps. I will. God, it's so cool looking. That was not expected. Finally, I can move a bit. No more potions, but at least I'll be at a checkpoint here. Wait, what? Oh. still hard to control it. Oh, the miss. Oh, that was close. Where are you? Oh, don't run away! You absolute monkey, dude. Oh, Leviathan, dude. I don't know what the hell you want to call him. He literally avoided my ultimate attack. Good deal. I cannot lose this. I have no healing left at all. I think if I die though, I'll just restart at the beginning of this section of the fight, which will be a lot easier. God, all that damage. Do not dodge. These fights are so cool though, aren't they?
Tired, Leviathan.
You should see the fight against Bahamut. That's one of my favorites. What?
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
God, that dodge by jumping up in the air. Oh, I might not win this.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I wasn't avoiding that. I took that straight to the face. God, that little bit of health left. I'm just gonna die. I know I am. Oh, that dodge! How long can I survive though? Five, 4? Oh, hell no. I ain't beating that. There's a countdown. No way.
I warned you.
With 1 second left to spare and like 1 HP. This is ridiculous. He's gonna get up, I'm just gonna plop over dead. I knew that was gonna happen. I couldn't get out of it. At least it left me off here. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. God, the music though. No, I didn't think it would because how many phases are to this fight. That'd be cruel. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh. I might die again. I dodged right into it, and now I'm out of potions. Oh, he's getting ruthless. Just take it. Thank you. So you have to hit him in the head in order to get the most damage. Oh, come on. I couldn't even get out of that. He does. I don't know how to get out of that move. It just destroys. I feel like I'm playing a fighting game. There we go. I think I might get it this time. That Maelstrom, though, I don't know how to dodge that. I try to run out of it and it just destroys me. Jesus. 2 potions. And you try to, like... You try to wildfire out of it, like dash out of it. Or you try to dodge at the right time and it just still wrecks you. I'm obviously doing something wrong, though. Maybe it's just timing it. Put this guy to sleep. What? Ow. Well, we thought the other one was big. I'm not beating this. I'm going to die again. This fight is so crazy. What? How many more attacks does it got? And I lose to a tail whip. So many attacks he has. Oh, no way. Oof. I'm just gonna die. That was bad. I thought it was gonna start me at the cinematic. This is by far the hardest icon fight that I've had to do yet. I've never died to an icon fight before. He just does so much damage. He did not want to dodge that. I feel like he's starting to die faster. Maybe I'm just having wishful thinking. Because I don't want to do the last phase. Damn, that damage. Oh. There's so much to dodge in this last phase. My hands are sweaty.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Mom's spaghetti. I do not know how to dodge this. I guess just fucking run. Hey, it worked. God. I wish I knew how to avoid that. Well, that's how you avoid that, at least. I might have a chance. I thought I was gonna tail whip and I got scared. This is the run. I feel it. Oh God, I'm gonna lose now. As long as I don't get greedy. I can do that too. This is it. Fuck your maelstrom. Oh, that would have been cool to end it on. Just don't get greedy.
Not this time.
What? Oh shit.
If that's what you want.
I didn't realize I was supposed to be mashing. Fried calamari.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Spirit bomb, but with fire.
This time, you went back to sleep.
He had another one. Rip Bozo. God, that was so cool. Not the baby again. Yeah, we didn't see any of those other tries. They don't exist. Because this one's canon. Them some blue eyes.
Clive, where is he?
No, silly.
Well, yes.
I'm not getting canceled. So wait, isn't that technically mean this baby is older than her?
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Alright, call him a little monster. That was such a fun fight. I love that. That was so cool. I think I'm gonna do the epilogue tomorrow to see if there is something new. Because supposedly there's another scene. But I don't want to go through all that right now. I've streamed too long. And I haven't even ate yet today. But I am gonna see if I can make a new sword before I go.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now?
Technically, Leviathan
Now
was harder than
we
Omega
make
Weapon.
things right.
How?
I can't believe I'm saying it.
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas?
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Let me see what weapon I can make, because that's the most important part of the story. Wow, yay! New shit. God, that was fun though. And there's the other trophy that goes in the room. Why they give you something that you can sell? Like, money doesn't mean shit. So it's DLC, like, give us something cool. That's so lame.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Or material
yes.
to craft something with.
Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Yeah, I'm not fighting Leviathan again. Fuck you, game. And now there's all these side quests. I'm doing that later.
What is it you want?
I don't see a new weapon here. Oh, I do. The Tonberry knife. Oh. So you have to hunt for them. It's not even worth getting that. It's worse than what you could have got at the beginning of this. What the fuck, game? You can't upgrade because it's already purple. Fail. Oh, but that can be upgraded. I most definitely am.
Better than you. Done.
Again.
Well,
And again.
yeah. Done. Till next time, then.
I think that is a good place for me to call it there. I am going to do the finale tomorrow to see if anything changed. Thanks for coming out and chilling, Silly. It was nice hanging out with you. And for anyone else that stopped by, thank you. Anyone that watches the VOD. And for some reason, somebody has been watching the VOD. I don't know who. But thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your night. See ya.